It me. Hello. Forgot to pause my stream on my Anyway. Hello. Real quick, I just want to say uh okay, real quick, I just want to say I did play this game a little bit just to make sure it works. And that's it. I played it for like 30 minutes, well, 48 according to the game. But I had a timer. I was pausing it during cutscenes. I just wanted to make sure it was all running properly. It runs great, so that's good. I got up to the part where the game let me use melee combat for the first time, and then I said, "Okay, I'm stopping because I'm actually having fun." And now I'm excited because I actually get to play it. Uh, 1 minute and 30 seconds until then, though. I gotta continue my yapping for a little bit and open this monster. And also, I'm pretty sure I figured out all of my settings for the game, so I won't have to constantly pause and be like, huh, no this, no that. Maybe not. There's a slight chance I might have to do that for some sound things. But other than that, yeah. But is my chair caught on something? No, it's just really funky. Where's my game window? I found it. It's fine. Okay. This there, this there. 5 minutes have passed. My yap time is over. Ah. Despite what you might think, I will be playing this game with a controller because it is, for me, it's a controller type game. I'll drink my monster specific punch. Okay, controller turn on. Yeah, 42 minutes. But that's not counting the whatever. I had specific criteria I wanted to get through to make sure the game would run perfectly. And I did it, and it works. There was a few weird things, but I think that was just the game jankness. Like, some character models during cutscenes that weren't me, that weren't my character, were like jittering. They looked very shaky and weird. But then, like, after a second, 10 seconds, they stopped doing that and went back to being smooth. It was just the first time being seen. Anyway, that's that. But we're not continuing from this. And let me just, I want to double check something. copyright music enable is off. I think that's how that works. I don't know. If I get slapped with copyright infringement, well, not copyright, copyright whatever, then I'll complain that it was not making any sense. Okay. This is good. This is good. Alright. Also, there was a slight bug that I noticed when I first started this, and that was when I'm on the options screen and I go back, and when I hit new game, well, I guess it was just the first time because it's not doing it anymore. The screen wouldn't move. Like, I would hear it all, but it wouldn't move. And I had to hit escape for it to work. Sorry, I'm excited to play this game. I don't know why. And I'm nervous that I'm gonna start and my internet's gonna say, well, I hope you weren't planning on that. Because that's what it does. I was also kind of thinking of playing hard because what I went through for the first few minutes on standard, there was a lot of ammo and just it felt easy. But at the same time, it might have just been tutorial. And I'm baby. But anyway, what time is it right now? Almost 10 minutes. You know what? I'm ending the stream. Yes. Oh, and during my entire game last time, I made it a point to never save. And I never died either. Even though it was only 30 minutes. So I gotta remind myself to save often. Just in case. You never know what might happen. This time it is right now is usually the time I try to start my streams, but then stuff happens where it's like 2 hours from now I end up starting. Or 3. But I was too excited for this game, and my body was agreeable with me today, and I ate on time and everything.
So, your uncle, what's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that.
Ignore my mouse.
He says
It pops up whenever I'm on different screens.
Watching him at all times.
Because I want to make sure.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned a letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Yeah, here we are.
Also, I just wanted to say, I could not find this game on YouTube's like game thing, because there's usually a thing where you can select what game you're playing, so
My
it
uncle's
displays
not
it
well, Mr. Carnby.
in the
I wanna make sure
description.
he's all right.
I couldn't
And what's
find
my
this.
part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
And apparently they also have different campaigns. I really know nothing about the remake. So I'm hoping that the this campaign, the Emily Hartwood campaign, I hope they don't make her like a damsel in distress or only a sneaking character when you play her. That's what I'm hoping for, but I'm gonna do it in probably the intended order, which is Edward first. Because I'm pretty sure in the original game, when you can choose, it's basically just a skin swap, and she fights too. But anyway, this is the campaign we're doing first, and I hope her campaign isn't like super small.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Also, another thing I don't like is the camera placement. It's like right on their back. The only thing I don't like so far when I was testing it is just small things. Like, that's so close. Oh yeah, I forgot. The game stuttered at this point too when I first played for a second so it can load everything in. Good. It was like really quiet. Yes. First.
Desetto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
Answering a message really quick. Okay. You don't have the map yet. Oh yeah, and my I wonder if these things are still gonna be there. These are just collectibles that unlock things or tell a bigger story. I picked them up. I picked up a few within that 30 minutes when I played. So I'll just look at them right now. I found the reserve reptile, rat poison, streetcar ticket, and that's it. And let's look at these. Lasting debt. Carnby, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabeen all night if you score some dough. Obden Morton? Oh, why did I say Obden? Sorry, I looked at so many letters and my brain just it crumpled. Obed, Obed, whatever. Morton. I looked at so many letters and I saw OB and my brain went Obden. I'm pretty sure I have some form of dyslexia and it's getting worse. Wait, play. I didn't see that button.
Akambi, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
Obed. Alright, and what about you? It's me. Edward Carnby,
Louisiana
PI.
State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the following license to Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-LA. Good until May 15th, 1930.
Excuse me. Okay. Wait, we can I spin it? No. All right.
Now what do we got here?
Also, for some reason, the I didn't know where to put the talking clue. I didn't know where to put the talking in for the game volume, because when you're just out in the game like this, the talking is like a little quiet, but then when you're in the actual like cutscene, it gets really loud. So I didn't know where to put it. Gun. Did I shoot it? I ain't gonna shoot it. Shut up, phone. Sorry, phone was phoning. El gato no more.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Also, the game taught me about if I press this button, I can see things I can interact with, or just focus. And I quickly learned the strat. Just tap it as I'm going, and things are just boop. Things are just Boop. There we go. I ain't getting that. Three.
Just one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
There is a key. Also, can you hear the whispers? Do I have it loud enough for the whispers to be heard? Oh, cool! I could see my my frames starting to deteriorate in real time. I saw it drop down for a second. It's my internet's gonna try to fuck with me this stream. I know it. Last stream for Butcher's Creek, not a once did it mess with me. This time I can already see it. It's starting. It dipped a little bit. It's gonna fuck with me. For the game I actually care about a lot at the moment.
Huh? What?
I don't know if you can hear the whispers. There's whispers. It's like very quiet. It sounds like it's coming from the tree. The investigation button basically just trivializes the whole game. It lets you see everything all the time. That's where I came from? They are not speaking Vietnamese. Game audible enough? Don't mind if I do. Sorry, I just remember what he said when I went through this part last time. So I wanted to be funny and be like, oh, look, I'm a mind reader. I know what he's going to say. No. Just remember the first 30 minutes.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book.
The
I see
voodoo.
some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected.
Gree.
She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50.
Who's reading
Two
this?
shoestrings a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame.
It's
I
not
said no
written
such
down.
thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
None of that was written down. I don't know where you got that. The family Bible quickly turned into the family cassette player. I had to think about what time this was. There might have been cassettes in this time. Most definitely. Ah, that's where I keep my bullets. I think this is where I found the rat poison item. The walk is so slow, and the sprint is how fast I think the walk should be. But whatever.
Please
Sabotage.
do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Mr. Waits. Sounds heavy.
That doesn't look safe. There's something missing. Huh.
See how quiet the voice is when it's just in game, as opposed to like when something's being read or characters are talking in a cutscene. It's like I don't know where to balance it. Any freezer bullets in here? Or icebox bullet? Would it be a freezer or an icebox?
I need the key.
A lot of stuff that way that I ain't getting. Now, I'll admit, when I've played this game, I was trying to not look around so much during certain parts when I was allowed to explore this place. Because I wanted to just move on to the combat, because I want to see if the game can handle, multiple entities moving around on screen at a time. And me, like, moving the camera with them. And it handled it just fine. But I will be a little slower here. I'm slow with everything. A Clo. Solvable. Locked. Unlockable. Bolted. Locked. Hey. Yeah, hey. That's not going to fit in there. Might as well just be robbing him at this point.
Sunday, June 22nd.
Okay.
I spent all day looking for Jeremy.
Time to
I should care
relax.
for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
All right. Uh-huh. All right. I mean, I wasn't playing this game because I wanted to look at the mirrors, but good to know. Is there a clock in here? Whatever. I also never went up these stairs.
It's wedged shut.
I know, I'll use the key. I don't think I could ever live in a mansion. Maybe a big house?
Looks important.
I don't think I'd ever live in... Oh, that was weird. Like a big... Didn't they say this was a plantation house?
I need the key.
Let's just play the game. I also didn't walk around here.
I need the key.
Because right when you walk to that door, cutscene starts. Rubber stamp. Yeah, see? I never actually looked in here. Non-essential items you find uncover forbidden knowledge, sometimes even more. Carry over game to game can't even be completed without playing both Carnby's and Emily's campaign. Oh.
I need the key.
That's kind of cool. He just put his hands up like that. Good to know that even in the olden times they had automatic doors. Interesting paintings. Door was barred.
The Great Depression.
Ugh.
President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and a surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Moving picture. Yeah. I don't see how this is a clue. But whatever you say. Let me just double check something. There. Because when I first started, motion blur was set to the highest possible. And my thought was no. I wonder if I can sneak past the front door. Nope. Alright, cutscene time.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle.
See, all of the
And
voices
no one
are
was
just
answering the
so
door.
different.
We can't hear you knocking
Volumes.
anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
I never know where to set the
He's
voices.
unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable? How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
But see how loud that was, and then watch when we actually like start walking and stuff, and it plays voices. It's really quiet. Well, not quiet, but it's where it's a decent volume. For me, at least. I don't know.
All right, here we are.
Just
Let's
wait a
look
second.
around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Still technically cutscene. All right.
I'm not done here yet.
See? I'm gonna hit save so I can get a save slot actually started. I'm like, watch, I can talk to her.
Anything important I should look out for?
See?
Keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Quite the artist, your uncle. Paintings, sculptures. I don't know much about modern art, but he seems dedicated.
Jeremy is a fairly well-known landscape painter in New Orleans. You've probably seen more of his work than you realize.
We should go talk to the doctor that the housekeeper mentioned.
Dr. Gray? I suppose. Let's just do a little more digging first, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Need the key. Scary.
Every night the darkness stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so.
Why is everyone such an artist?
In that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan?
All the time.
Perosi, back from the beyond. Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Toggle pages. Oh, God!
How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock with its astronomical
Go get a
points
snack or
would take me
something.
to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Maybe I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Painted wooden tile. Motif suggests be part of a larger picture. I already know.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawaya?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
You know, my phone's uncharging, which means I can set it over here, which means all 0 comments I'm getting, I'll be able to read them. A pair of pears and apples. At first, I thought it was going to be a slide puzzle, and then I was happy because I could just pick them up.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
He was framed. Or something.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one. All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Ooga booga.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily?
That's the fastest I've ever seen him run.
Where am I?
Billington. It's also good to know, using this thing, that I don't have to walk down a hallway just to discover there was nothing to pick up. Bugs. This game's got bugs in it. Now we're gamers. Go say hello. I don't think you wanted to talk.
I can't go that way.
Your map is no use here.
What the hell is going on?
Opportunity items. I think it's supposed to be like raining or something, because I hear like little noises of like little crinkling noises in my ear that might suggest rain, but it's like freaking me out. I think this car is where I found the parking ticket. And this is where a cutscene was, where a secondary character pops in, and it for some reason they were really jittery for like 10 seconds. Let's see if it happens again. I'm ready to check, make sure everything is good. All right.
Don't let him get inside, Carl.
I don't know how you missed him.
Not the good kind.
Are you?
Yeah, he's jittery.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pack with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective
And now,
Carnby. I was hired.
Now
by
I think he's
Jeremy's niece
back.
to find him.
Oh yeah? How much
Yep.
you paying?
No jitters.
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm you got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, compadre. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
The ghouls and goblins are already inside. Three keys on the chain. One to open Miss Jackson's place, French Quarter. And there are two belonging to Deserto. Terceto. One to the clerk's office. One for the clerk's office, one for the library. One second. Got anything for me to steal? No.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste. Just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
All right, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
Bye-bye... Did he say Batiste? I can't believe I'm almost done with this monster. Maybe the juice, because it's a juice one. Maybe the juice ones are just really easy to drink for some reason. They're still carbonated, and it's just, I guess, not as carbonated as the Ultra ones, because I could just... I'm over here slurping this one. Sorry, I wanted to sound weird. Oh, I guess there was a melee weapon. Pipe.
Nice.
My weapon broke.
I guess I didn't have to use it, but this isn't the first. I didn't know there was a melee weapon down this way. I just there's like an axe down that way, and I got that axe, little hatchet, and I used that. And then after I used that, that's when I quit. So I was like, all right, I tested all the stuff. Because I wanted to go the obvious directions, not like the side paths, because I wanted to save that for when I actually play. So that, I didn't know that was going to happen. I was just like, oh, there was a melee weapon beforehand. There's very soft music playing, but I don't know if it's audible too. That's... yes, that's where the music is. Because sometimes the music's loud and sometimes it's not, and... Stream is smooth. Because I'm streaming in 60 frames a second. That's the only... the only amount that lets me stream it. You should have seen when... before I learned how to change it to 60, it was in 30. That was a long time ago. And then when I watched the stream back, I was like, this is horrible to look at on YouTube. Nice throw. Ah, he's ranged. Yeah, then I figured it out of stream in 60. And then I realized all those other games that I played before the one game that really showed me that I was playing in some low frame. See what I mean? The music, it's soft, but only I can hear it. But then when it's loud, it's loud. Yeah, and then I realized, oh, that's how to change it to 60. All the other games I must have been playing probably were only at 30 frames, and that's why they looked fine whenever I looked back on them. That was when I first started playing Paint the Town Red. That first episode, I was just like, wow, this looks like really bad on OBS for some reason. And then I figured it out. I guess when I'm in a combat encounter, the opportunity weapons, which are these things, get a little arrow above them. I got that axe, and then I got into a fight with that, and then after that's when I stopped. Got my hand in the trash. Hatchet. That's everything I picked up. Never actually got to look at this.
Zealous men with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stein. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8.
I'm sure that'll come in handy later. That's why it's all... Everything I've seen so far is in... boldened.
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. In hope to find Jeremy, or a way back to Deseto, Conby set out to investigate Miss Jackson's place. Detective Conby couldn't believe his eyes. The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was the light coming from a lone corner store. Jeremy had gone missing. The housekeeper said the staff at Deseto was looking for him, and that Detective Conby and Emily should come back tomorrow. Hoping to wrap up this case before leaving, Conby hustled his way inside Jeremy's room, leaving the housekeeper flustered and running for Dr. Gray, the chief of Deseto. Having bought some time, this was the perfect opportunity to look for clues regarding Jeremy's disappearance.
I wonder if Emily got pulled into... I almost dropped my controller. I wonder if Emily got pulled into the same world, or if she's still in the whatever normal world. Or if she got pulled into some sort of different world. No, maybe... I usually don't finish my drinks this fast, but hang on. It's probably because it's the juice one. Usually when it's ultra, I take a really long time to drink it. Alright, there. Now I can stop having that. Alright. Who's ready to be a gamer? I forgot I had a flashlight.
I can't go that way.
Have you tried? I wonder if there's a I wonder if there's an achievement for ringing every bell you find, because there just seems to be random bells you can ring. And it would make sense. There's melee weapons around, but they just seem to, break really fast. And you can only hold one at a time. I know there's an enemy in here. That's another complaint I have with this game. It's really small, but it's just like fighting enemies, it doesn't feel punchy. Like when I shoot or hit them with something or whatever, it's no like super game. It just I wish it felt like my attacks had an impact. Maybe they'll stop giving me so much bullets after the tutorial. Maybe I'll actually have to play like it's a survival horror. Give me more melee weapons, because the last thing you want to do is be close to the enemies, right? Nice shot, man. How'd you do that? There's just bullets everywhere. But yeah, Everything from here is now completely... What's that? Juju. Everything from here is now completely blind. Down there, down those steps, that's after I used the melee weapon for the first time. I didn't even know there was a pipe earlier. That's where I actually stopped. Because I had filled out all of my criteria for making sure this game runs smooth, and I wanted to make sure that there was melee combat. So I actually did not know that there was going to be a guy standing right there. That first time when the first enemy showed up and I dodged and I looked real like professional, like, oh, how do you know? Because I did know. The first time that guy did hit me, but that guy that I just dodged right there, that one was all skill. Little jittery. Can I cancel a throw? What? Okay. Yeah, that one, that was all skill. I'm a real gamer.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Go ahead and save it right here, just for fun.
He recognized this place. It was Miss Jackson's seance room.
He just said that.
He had been trying to figure out the significance of wasps' nests and horsehair wrapped up in red silk. An image of a dead woman stabbed with hat pins flashed inside his mind. Conby shuddered. This was no time to dwell on the past. He needed to find out about the talisman and get back to Deseto.
It's only one save file right now, and I feel like it needs to be another one, like more significant distance in the game. Then I'll start bringing out more. I don't need any more. Well, might as well just... I know I'm barely injured, but might as well heal what I got if there's already one right here. I don't know, I got a weird
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
brain for doing stuff. Got an achievement in between there and their doors. I got a weird brain for doing stuff, so like a person who's being chased by a bear. Bear with me. Old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving numbers look to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives an impression of hiding a picture within itself. Use the talisman to get back to Deseto. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll look around first. Do I not even get the option? Perhaps later. I'm touching it, but it don't work.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Rotate.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah, I already remembered.
It's showing something. Place? Where is that?
That's this table, that blanket, and the ripped picture. Yeah? Huh is right. I guess the game had to load a lot at once. What about this? And this? And that? That's probably what this is.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah.
A little slow of a talker. His words are so fast.
Wrong. We came here for her uncle. I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those
So
old
loud
French
now.
quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Don't drink it if it's salty.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting
So
themselves.
loud. Why are you
his
so
model
loud?
of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
I feel like chapter 1 was just basically the tutorial, and it was giving me a lot of stuff to mess with. And now is probably where the real game starts, hopefully. So it won't be that much easy.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With his talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Why is he more interested than she is? Usually the detective's the ones that's like,
brought me back from the French Quarter in the
whatever.
If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
So I gotta figure out the coordinates. Obsolete items have been archived. Archived? Ah. Oh, and there's only 4 chapters. What a shame.
While Detective Comby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Conby felt certain
You gotta find the coordinates for
he wouldn't
Tarawea.
find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Conby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
3 keys, 2 belonging to Derceto, clerk's office, and the 1 for the library. I guess we'll go check out those places. Find the clock. Boiler. I feel like we should go to the other 2 places first, just so we can, like, maybe what we need in order to get into those places are in those places. Oh, good. More notes.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Okay. Well, I already seen something in there earlier. Room 6 key. Well, it said all it needed to right there. Doesn't need a description.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Max,
I need to actually sit here.
responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside.
So 6
there are
is
currently
Liz.
6 guests at Derceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, And of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the 2nd floor.
Looks like I'm going to find it on the 2nd floor. Man, I keep playing games where I'm a detective. How does this keep happening? Also, I'm also excited because House of Necrosis demo released recently. And that was a game that I had my eyes on for a while, and I thought, because I haven't heard anything, that like maybe they stopped whatever. But then I got an email that was like, "Oh, the demo released," and I was like, oh, "They're still working on it! Awesome!" Because it looks really cool. When I saw it,
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
okay. Why is there a puzzle on the boiler? That doesn't make any sense. We got here. Rorschach. 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 Oh, good. Multiple pages.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
There's a Sagan Hawks video that got released today I want to watch.
History?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Sounds like Alzheimer's.
Bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Only 3 more pages left.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery.
Hydrate right now.
Clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions.
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
This is the person whose room I got the key for.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you,
Okay.
Doctor.
And last...
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
What, no afterthought? Oh, okay. It just jumped back to the top.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah. Can't do it. Let me just fiddle with my phone for a second. Alright, all fiddled. Real quick, let me
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Alright, it sounds like clock numbers. Got it. Now I know what kind of numbers to keep an eye out for.
I need the key.
Yeah, I didn't think that was... What room is this? Around here, we open doors in a civilized manner, I guess. Can't just push them open by running into them. Only when there's monsters around. Library, huh? And I actually have not been able to go upstairs, so... Anything up there outside of Jeremy's room? I don't know. Attic. And the basement. I don't care, I'm gonna touch everything. Touch.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Determined, aren't you? Bear with me. Is that all you have to say? Oh.
Stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book.
I was gonna think like maybe it wasn't moving, and I could pick the numbers out for that thing downstairs.
Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Can't do it.
I need the key.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing.
Now you are obstructing me, but I'm no lawman, so...
Yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
I ain't telling you shit.
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. To Conby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that stood out, but the odd-looking plate on the inside. It reminded him of the ritual bench in Miss Jackson's seance room, where he had manipulated the talisman to open a door back to Desetto. He wanted to try to replicate the procedure, but found that the inner part of the plate was broken. He would have to find the missing pieces and put the plate back together.
That's the idea. Oop.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Yep. It's only when I'm streaming that I get so many messages in so many places. Like, literally everywhere. Shame. Well, they have a lot of voice work in this game. I gotta listen to them. They put it in, might as well, you know. Just like Spookies, I never returned to it after apparently the update where they like got all new models and stuff. I never looked. I should do that again. Is this Jeremy's room?
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
No, that wasn't there.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
You know who's here?
Emily's here.
Alright. What's that doing here? Oh, is this secretly a loading screen? Is that why he opens the door so slow, or did he get, like, stuck? I'm gonna look at these real quick. Really? 2 things with nothing in it in a row? Emily is here. I don't trust the drunk guy. What room is this? Batiste's room. It's Barros. Which one is... This is the second floor, right? Or is this the second floor? And this would be the ground floor, right? I guess. I'm confused. Where's room 6? Room 6 belongs to Elizabeth or whatever the banana her name was. But I don't see that person unless they used her last name instead. Which if that's the case, you keep bullets in your room? I mean, I don't need any right now. Big fan of that. Fountain pen. I don't know why. I looked at it, I was like, that's a funny looking recorder, you know, like the instrument. Lost children. Weird. And a boxer. Be funny if the key I found doesn't open anything. It's like, oh, here's 6's room. And then it doesn't open anything. Rossi. It is using the last name. So this is the room I have the key for. I was right here.
Huh. How eccentric.
Oh god, is this a puzzle? There's no way. What did that say? I just noticed for a second there's actually themes.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Yucky. There's definitely a puzzle here. Here's the shape of the rot painting. Brian. Well, I'm gonna look around first. The song that's playing right now, for a second I thought it was like... I'm afraid to turn the music up because I'll just get bashed. Bashed with sound. For a second I keep thinking it's playing the sad theme from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Starting artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
Is this more reading?
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
No more pages? One second. Cool. Grapes. That one looks weird. Do people do that? They just have like paintings of fruit around? Oh, it didn't look weird, it was a shimmer.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
I know these symbols. Something on the bed, yes. I must return.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Hey, the mirror is actually working as a mirror, but it's really funny. DK mode. We don't really need that mirror on anyway. So I just gotta flip these to have them match. I mean, flip that one. That's supposed to do something. I'm guessing the ones that are flipped are helping with something. Complete the shape with the rod, the paintings. Hints in Feroci's room. There's William, Franklin, Nora. William, Franklin. Where's Nora? There's Nora. So that's 294. Is that a coordinate for the a thingy, or is that a combination? I haven't seen any zodiac signs around. All right. Well, we'll just remember 394, 294. 294. Put your gun away, man. 294 in case anything with numbers pops up. Unlockable. So whatever that is, I can unlock it right now. Maybe I'll find something somewhere else that'll help. Where are we going? Puzzle. I can't touch that. Locked. I don't know. Let's go touch the this thing. See if 294 is magically the combination of this. And if not, we'll try it on something else. Maybe it's a coordinate.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
And the real question is, when I can get into this thing, does it want me to treat it like an actual safe, or does it want me to treat it like weird? I don't remember how safes work. I don't freaking know. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I opened a locker in my school. Several years. I know that's what I said. I don't know, maybe the 294. How many Zodiacs are there? Maybe it's ever. Let's go to the library. Go to Lottie's room, actually. Why are you telling me how to sprint again? There's a gremlin somewhere. What are the keys you got from Batiste? Give me a minute. Oh, yeah, that's what's in here. Need a key. What did that say? Oh. Cross-reference the names to get numbers. Cross-reference numbers. Rosie's journal to get symbols. Oh! We're going back there. Because apparently I'm stupid and needed that hint. So we can... We don't have to get something from somewhere else. Dodge, it's faster. And there's no dodge cooldown either. Okay. Perosi's journal. Is it something named Perosi's journal? Okay. Ah, there it is. What are those? Hang on. There we go. Why is that one labeled as 1? All right, that's where to start from. Got it. 294. Got Pisces, Libra, Pisces, Libra, Gemini. Focus. Nice. There we go.
Got it.
What do we win? Broken plate, key item. For what? Dark burnt. Quality. Is this to the clock or somewhere else? Sweet. Go find out where it goes. Well then, on a list of things I wasn't expecting to happen when I exited that room, this is one of them. I don't want to touch those. I'm gonna wait for them to go if they do. I know that the guys that spit at me, the ones that look like two bodies put together, whatever, they spit these things, and they hurt me if I step on them. They eventually go away. Right? Do I have to shoot him? Nice shot. Got him. Can I walk around it? Flashlight on. Get your wormy self out of here! Alright, whatever. Cool. Oh, I can go around it. Well, you're really good at looking like I'm not able to. Ugh. Scared me. Am I back in the real world?
What happened? Everything's normal again?
Okay. Can I put this here? Right. I don't have the rest of them, so... Okay, now we'll move on. But I got a note.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else?
I got pizza mouth right now. Meaning I ate pizza earlier and it burnt my mouth. Because I have this little thing called impatience when it comes to me being very hungry and the pizza being very hot. I swear I waited enough time, but apparently not. It was cold enough to pick up. I guess we'll just go to the library. We already used Batiste's keys to open one door, and this is the other. I also looked up this game to see if it was like an actual like remake, and it's a reimagining, so this isn't exactly... Anyway.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917.
Not many words, but at least I don't have to read them.
Of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artists' colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore
Almost
of Lake
there.
Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
I mean, thank goodness they got someone to read all this, and they have, you know, whatever. Because if I was playing this, I would not read a single one of these things unless it was actually interesting. But because they also have somebody reading this stuff, I have to sit here and let them do it, because I ain't gonna do it. You off your damn rocker if you think I'm gonna do it, but thank you, everyone else who did it. Being in a house with a fireplace, like, and a carpet nearby just always scares me. Like, it just take one little spark to do it, but maybe there's no way for that to happen or something? I don't know. This should go out to the... I don't know how things work. Where am I? Am I... Is that supposed to be a door? Is that a door? I think it is. I thought it was a window. I was like, that's a... How's that a door? Hello? Anybody in here gonna send me to the other dimension? Yeah, I never really understood fireplaces that were like near carpet of any sort. Maybe they just don't have the ability to spark out like that. I mean, I also know you probably wouldn't leave a fireplace unattended, right? Is that a gun? For me? Ooh. If only there was a way to... I guess we're gonna do some other thing to get it.
It's wedged shut.
Am I gonna get some kind of device that unwedges doors or something? Are Batiste's keys gone because I used them all? Is there a unwedge my door device? There. A fire poker. As a weapon? I love fire pokers as weapons. My axe is gone. I wonder if I can go back down to the kitchen and grab any of that stuff. Or maybe I still have the axe, but maybe it's like when this breaks, it flips to the axe. Unless the axe is just gone, because there's no, you know, inventory. Everything's just on display for you. What was that for? I can't run. Aw, man, no, I didn't want debris as weapon. I wanted my fire poker. Give me that back. Do I have to hurry up? Because I can't dodge and or run. Hey, I know that animation.
What the hell is going on?
But yeah, I guess melee weapons, they don't stack. My axe is just gone. From a different chapter. It's not gone, no, it's there. But I can't pick it up. Apparently I can, it's just I don't know how. It's fine. I like fire poker. Why would they give me all those weapons, like, right there for that thing, but not, like... Well, I guess I just have bolt cutters now. They gave me all those weapons right there, but they never gave me anything to fight with them. What a shame. Okay, so... I know where the boiler is, I just don't have the piece for it. And the well in the back of the garden. Okay. Anything different in here today? I want that shotgun though. How does one get it? Could it be as easy as... It is not. Couldn't break it by hitting it. I feel like they're gonna do something to me out here. They're gonna do something to me as in, like, you know, change the world. My final message. That wasn't like that. Fur cut. Cool. Key? I don't need it.
Got it.
Their axe. Well, if I need another weapon. I'm taking the fire poker. I love shovels as weapons. Fire pokers? I don't know. I also like the debris as a weapon. That was pretty cool, but, you know, fire poker wins. Water hose. Okay. Sure does. I have the hammer, too. The mallet. The wooden mallet. What about that shovel? Huh? No, whatever. Do I need to find, like, a hook to be able to grab this, or will it just work on its own? Oh, what if I just fill it up? Really? You had to get a hose for that? You couldn't have just, like, picked it up and like aimed it? That mummified cat. Alright. Yummy. Beast of burden.
This can't be real.
Like, maybe the hose has to be held down in order for it to work. That's why he couldn't turn it on and walk over there, but it seems like a horrible design. Oh. Are you the beast of burden? Sure, whatever you want to say for your puzzle's sake. Trouble. I wonder if all those keys and stuff that I saw in all those knives and stuff that I saw in the kitchen. All those knives and stuff that I saw in the kitchen. I wonder if I could pick them up now. That'd be cool. Kitchen knives, pocket knives, fire pokers, and shovels. So some of my favorite. Oh, and just like random debris. Some of my favorite improvised weapons. Well, I mean, pocket knives aren't really. Their intended purpose is to be used as a knife. Okay. Now something gonna happen out here? World gonna change? Like something you'd do to me. Why are you giving me all these melee weapons all of a sudden, but like nothing to fight with them? What's the point? To just have them? I mean, thanks, but okay. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Why is that locked? I guess the game is kind of railroading me into using the ladder. There's no reason for this to be locked now. But anyway. I mean, I guess I could go upside. Up. Oh, that's solvable now? I don't think it would be solvable. I only got one piece. There's another missing. How can I get to the boiler room? Through those stairs up there. Easy peasy. I'm sure this is how the house was meant to be used. Down we go. Feel like there's gonna be a big ooga booga down here. We're gonna get touched. We don't get attacked in this world, so unless it flashes to a different world, we're fine. We are... I want to look in the kitchen. Why? Why cutscene, but you know. I don't think whatever makes that noise can open doors. Unless it's unrelated.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I promise you. Mr. Hartwood is nowhere near my kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me kick you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could pick up any, like, kitchen weapons. Kitchen guns, you know? Anything new I can pick up in here for no reason, though? Nope. Still need the key.
Need the key.
You know what I don't have? Anyway. Boiler room. That wasn't there.
You know, Mr. Waits,
I
saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Hey, put my frames back up, please. Thanks. I'll fine. I'll sit on this screen until you do it. OBS is saying my frames are getting wonky at the moment, so I'm waiting. Thanks. Gonna pull a fucking fast one on me. Put it back. Yeah, I scratch my ear real quick. It's itchy. I've been wearing these headphones for a while. So,
It's another place
Seems I'll need the valve. Go under it, man. There's sneaking in this game, but I've never found a reason to sneak. I could just beat the ever-loving bananas off of the funny creatures. Cassandra's room. Wine cellar. Well, not getting into the wine cellar. Not without a key. So let's go to... Where's Cassandra's room? Way in there. So I guess maybe it'll be fine if I just put the one plate on there. Maybe it'll trigger some otherworldly stuff and make it so I can... Why is this closed now? Oh, it's a bathroom. That's a... Gross. Fucking gross. I don't remember this being this wallpaper. You can keep it to yourself. But maybe it'll trigger some otherworldly stuff and give me a piece to something else I can open. Where am I going? Gallery. No, it's the other way. Why did I... I'm a funny man. I hope that bear comes alive at some point and tries to kill me. That would be fun. I still want to get that shotgun though, but I don't know how to get it. Maybe I can get it later. Fun tool that'll help us later. Oh! I thought I was missing a... You can see my mouse. I thought there was a piece missing here. I didn't think I had them all. No, whatever, I guess.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
My bad. Hey. Right? I guess I'll just, somehow make it all make sense. I think I've seen this somewhere. Oh! I can't touch the middle one. Alright, and I'll just work with what I got here. That doesn't seem right to me. That's it.
In the commonplace book about this.
I don't need to look in no commonplace book. It's just these pieces on the edges, these edging pieces. Something ain't right with that wall. Actually, I can kind of tell by the splurt of blurt. Wait, then that would mean this goes up here because of the splurt of blurt, but that doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't actually connect like that. Maybe I do have to look in the commonplace book. Is that it? Maybe there's a button I'm missing, because I couldn't touch the middle one. Yeah, I can't touch the middle one. I'm gonna put this back here because it looks like it goes there. And this one can be funny over there, and this one can be funny right there. Alright, commonplace book. I mean, I guess it's kind of, it looks wrong. Or wait. This doesn't go here. This goes here. No, wait. Maybe this does go here? Maybe I got a little funny with that. Maybe I got these in the wrong place then. Yay!
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
3, 4, 9. Or wait, no, 6. It was backwards. 3, 4, 6. I'm used to the 9 being over there. It's 3, 4, 6. Now let's find out by looking at the map if that's the... No, not for that. Is it? Can I open the whatever? Oh, I can use this now. Cool. Rotate. E. Or did I see something wrong? Like a ding dong. E. 3, 4, 6. Little 3. 3, 4, 6. Oh, this is the got it. I figured I was looking at it like stupid. Don't worry about me. 3, 4, 6. There we go.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Uh-huh, I see that. What about it? Am I just supposed to go that way? Perfetto. We'll just walk to the end of the hallway. I'm gonna walk nowhere. New place now. What, is this a silent picture now? Because I don't hear anything.
As his pride faded, Detective Conby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality, knowing only what he read in the commonplace book. Conby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
Well, at least the map's still usable here. Yeah, whatever you say. And never mind.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Which way is the way to go? Probably this one, because that's a jump off. Oh, never mind, I can't go this way at all. Oh, silly me. Anybody home? 3 umbrellas. Oh, good.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr.
What a
Hotwood's efforts
concept.
delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
Bayou.
This is the devil that guides us now.
This is the Beagle. What's in here? To the average person, maybe nothing. But I see at least 2, possibly more, weapons to use. Bullets. I use those. Bullets. I use those. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, I've seen these kind of things before. They're in another desk. Same model. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the shotgun by now or not, because I didn't know how to open that. There was nothing around indicating I could.
I need the key.
Can't do it. I wonder if I was supposed to shoot those. Maybe I would have gotten an achievement. I already know I could do that. but can I climb this? Maybe I'll get in there later. Oh, the door. I'll use the door later. Okay, I know.
Locked.
It smells like there's an enemy around me. Anybody want to come out and explain themselves as to why all this stuff is just laying around? Interesting. Well, there's no way to cancel a throw, so... Yeah. Cool. Maybe next time I won't be so quick to, pick up something. Maybe.
There's something missing.
I don't even know what Emily's doing. What am I gonna do during her campaign? Does she have to deal with monsters and stuff? Because she doesn't seem to be. Cool. That seems to be something I need. Get a key. What if her campaign isn't even... That was weird. What if her campaign isn't even like, like dealing with monster or whatever? What if it's just like really boring? Like they made her campaign boring for some reason. And she has to talk to people. That would be dumb. I hope they didn't do that. Because in the original game, she can fight things and whatever. Anybody around here? Weapon. Another weapon? Is that a weapon? No, that's the... This would make a sick-ass weapon, though. That's the, like, I hurt people with that. Or monsters, you know. Okay, there's definitely something to fight this time. There's no way there's not. Somebody's making noises. I think if I shoot those, do they light up? Let's see. Cool. They're in the ground. Well, does that mean they can only be outside? Otherwise, I'll see them?
It worked.
Did you think it wouldn't? Well, just forget about that. That doesn't happen. It won't break later. Ever. That means the only monster that could be up here, well, be anywhere, would have to be something that could be seen. Can't hide in the ground. Not injured. I'm just too gamer to get injured, I guess. What? Thanks, I guess. You want me to hit you? Felt like I was taking damage before it even did anything. Okay. But, we dealing with today. That's a paddle. Ah, that'd be a cool weapon to use. I want this one to break first, though. Because I like fire poker as a weapon and I want to use it up. Aim, fire your weapon. I hardly know her. Ah! I don't know if that hurts me. I think it just slows me down.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Shovel as weapon? Oh man, I really love shovel as weapon. This thing's about to break. Before I leave the area, I'm grabbing shovel as weapon. Make sure, beat up all the enemies first. Would he use the shovel with two hands? Two? Would he use the shovel with two hands? That seems like a very two-handed item. Oh, come on, that's totally a weapon. Nothing. Would he not use it with two hands? Right, just give me like one more enemy. Come on, you could do it, game. I know you want to. Alright, fine. Shovel. Two hands. Love shovel as weapon. Have I been here before? Yes. No? Yes. Maybe. No. Trying to see if I'm retreading same ground or not. Because I'm just like that. How come I can't use that shovel as weapon? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. That way has a prompt. Yes, that would stop me too. Significant unimportance. Why he say him? What's so him about this room? Thought I could light it up. Oh, two, huh? Alright, I'll reload. And where's my other friend? Sneak, I think we're past that. Unless he gave up. Ah, my trusty detective's shovel. It's getting slightly lower on ammo than I'd like to be. So, I'll conserve a little. My auto aim is going towards that. I say, conserve, as I don't. Nice. Good thing I could break my my item on the already dead enemy. It's fine, I know where there's a few more other weapons I can grab. Ain't no skin off my nose. Okay, I was already made aware of this once upon a time, but you know, whatever. How come I can't grab these giant pipes? Did I use the ore or the shovel? Crazy. +1 shovel. Seems to be a stinker in there. Do I shovel him or do I shoot him? I think he can handle a shovel. Ing. Nice. Bathing statuette. Beast of burden. I can use some bullets. I'm literally one bullet away from a full bullet. There it is. Guess it was worth it coming in here because I got the whatever it's called. Okay, we went in there. Wait. I think that's just the door. In there, went in there. Do I look like someone that's gonna sneak? I don't need to sneak. I got bullets and a shovel. A Molotov. 2 Molot. Nice throw. Did you dodge? So it seems like those guys in the ground spit up oil that maybe I can light on fire too. But hang on, I cracked my knuckles. They spit up oil as well, but it slows me down, so maybe it could be lit on fire too, and I can accidentally, you know, become a little crispy. Wonder if I grab one of these and just aim if I can identify some enemies. Just in case I'm a little, oh, use this to zoom in. Any cool items around here for a cool person? Alright, what about cool items for a lame person? You don't scare me. I got bullets and I'm good at what I do.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Walking. Come on. Come up. Well, that's different. Go ahead. Show up. Go ahead. Come on, I gotta show you something. Are you scared? Ow. I got an achievement, I heard it, but it didn't really pop up. Go ahead and grab this since I'm here. Maybe it's kill an enemy with fire or something? Oh, it didn't pop up. Yeah, I'm a little crispy now, but it sounds like something around here. Sorry for taking my time. I'm a scavenger, a scourer. I look around everything all the time. Avenger. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, fire! Oh, fire! Oh, fire! Oh, fire! I seem to have not needed to kill those guys because they fire. So, not only was it a waste of ammo, it was just one hit from the shovel. So how are we gonna get down from here, huh? Are we gonna zip line with our bare hands?
Alright. Now what?
That's a good question, Carnby. We can use this as zip line. In which direction? There we go.
Come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Yeah, don't want to lose your hat. We got to the other side. I wish I could have grabbed that pipe. Hey, look, bullets. It's fine, I'll just shoot somebody. There wouldn't happen to be a stick lying around with all these trees that I could possibly use to hit somebody. Probably 3 times. It would probably be very decayed. It's a swamp stick. Are we getting wet? We sure are. No running now. Oh, okay. I hope I don't have to fight it in the slow water. Yeah, it appears it had a lot to load, that's why it froze. Can't dodge. I could swing to move faster in the water, but I don't have a weapon. If anything, I bet I'd have to run from it for a bit. And then probably do some kind of... Oh, I see. No saving allowed, not here. Got it.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Yeah, we got a hateful load screen now. My favorite frame dropper. I guess we're going in. That bone looks awfully weaponry.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You're after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece.
No need to get disorderly.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Just gonna leave her like that? Maybe I can get the shotgun now. I probably needed to take down something like that.
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Deseto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conby managed to find his way back to Deseto none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
No, it's not shovel. I can hear my achievements going off, but I don't see them popping up no more. Whatever. Even for painting, thin enough to slide through a crack of a door. It's yellow, and there was also yellow on those doors that had those wedges on them. Must be a sign.
Reflections on the Power of Will in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Oh. Hey. And a key. Thank you. Alright, fine. Let's use the map to look at the map. Well, I guess we'll just go to the drawing room since it's right there. And that. In the sitting room. Yeah, see, that's a wedged door. I knew it. And now, since I finished that book, What are my objectives? Alright. How do I get it? Well, I'd like the axe now that I have nothing in my hand, but, you know. Whatever.
It's wedged shut. It worked. I don't think I have everything I need.
It's a telescope.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Well, I don't have that yet, so... Color key. Well, I've been needing that. Dog color. Lost children. Unlock shotgun cabinet. Well then.
What's this?
I don't give a shit. It unlocked the snotgun cabinet. Be in. Why music? Oh, is the music cutting in for a second because it's supposed to be copyrighted music and it keeps forgetting? It's like, oh, here's the music. No, don't do it. Oh, here's the no. Is that why? Gun in the parlor.
Now we're talking.
Certainly is unlocked. That's where I keep mine too. Anywho. Looks like I need to find a Barlow lens. Where are we going? Let's head to the cellar. And then upstairs. Yeah. Okay. The house on fire? Excuse me 1 second. Pickaxe, don't mind if I do. What if I was on fire and I took a drink and it lit me up more? That'd be funny. Oh, cool. You guys are jerks. Just brush it off. Nothing happened. What if the shotgun shells are the same, where I can only carry 20? You go in the kitchen yet? Nope. No reason to go in there anyway. A lot of stuff to pick up in here. Probably gonna flash me to the other world and be like, oh, you know. Rats. Huh. Can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Well. Right there. Forsaken crucifix. 1,000 young. Can't believe the puzzle piece we needed was right by the puzzle. Right? Right.
It worked.
Oh, did it? Not gonna throw me into another world at all of a sudden, right? Yeah, why would you do that? That doesn't make sense, huh? Handle. You can't have a horror game without a valve handle. Maybe let's turn the lights back on. This is advanced darkness. No? Alright. Okay. Oh, we got everything. So let's go... I guess we might as well go to the boiler room. Finish that. We got other stuff upstairs to look at. Place with a lot more friendly. Where did I go? That shovel was never pick upable. Weird. Almost like I'd have to fight something. Hey, you're funny. Damn it. Let's see if my weapon actually breaks on the dead bodies. Because it seemed like they were doing that earlier. Maybe it's only that it'll break in the process of them dying. Anyway, I guess since it's close to breaking, I'll switch to the shovel. +1 shovel. Where am I? Alright. And I guess we'll go to the boiler room. I bet we can't go upstairs. Yep. I didn't need to plan out what I was doing. It was gonna happen anyway. Cool. Hey, that shovel's different now. That used to be a shovel I could pick up. You know, this shovel that I have right now.
Jeremy?
I don't think that's Jeremy. We should shoot him. I guess not.
What the hell is going on?
I can't move, so.
Where's the body?
Don't you see? That wasn't Germany. That wasn't Germany. I need that. Axe. Not one I can grab though, so you know, whatever. See, that's the shovel I can grab. But I guess it's will be disconcerto.
Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
One more. I think we go upstairs now. Yep, all the way. And then we'll go to the gallery through that door. I think we unlock it from that side. The world could just shift into the other world at any point.
It's wedged shut.
Well, it's not.
It worked.
Ah, yes. Are you locked? Well, I wasn't expecting a cutscene, but whatever.
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to
bomb.
the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
I wonder what Emily's been doing.
Evening, miss.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance, but ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
Yeah. I'll examine this room momentarily. See what's out here. Love ammo. Go ahead and get that unlocked. And there we go. We'll go back.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
Looks empty to me.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Turn off the light.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Oh, cool. Added to my health. Okay. A lot of stuff to pick up in here. Any doors leading out? Yeah, one. Any puzzles, or is it just pick up some funny shenanigans? Food? Ah, I see. That certainly does make things something. So why block this? Seems quite not necessary. More ammo. Cool. Nothing else in here. I don't know what. Maybe it counts the whole room. Maybe not. Well then. You gotta change the way I'm sitting. I'm in pain. I haven't moved in a while. Okay. Missing. I didn't think I could do that. I mean, I hoped. Good to know. Not like you needed it. Okay. I don't see nothing else I could pick up. Maybe something shows up later when she leaves. Maybe she'll get up and I'll find a banana on the chair. Huh. Well, let's look upstairs first, I guess, since it seems to not be a Well, if it seems to be a dead end, which is good. Well, this door seems to be funny. Maybe I'll just end up in there. One of my otherworldly travels will end up in there and I walk out or something.
I need the key.
You could so easily get to the other side of that. Or jump down. It's not a far drop. I guess we'll find out if the grand parlor and that count as one room when I pick up the rest of the things in here. Forbidden knowledge.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Well, you got that. I don't know why that's forbidden knowledge, but you know, whatever. And I know I'm not going to be able to get all these stuff, because some of them I have to play the other campaign to get. You have here. Medicine box key. Oh, I can open up that thing in Lottie's room now. Is that her name? Was it Lottie's room? Yeah, it was. Alright. Carpets around here. Okay, so they don't count as the same room. So, I don't know what I'm missing in there. I guess I'll find it. Ain't happening. Cool. It opens.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
Fire poker weapon.
On the commonplace
Okay.
of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
She said it! I'll take the fire poker later if I need it. Unless it's going to shift this room into the other world at the last second, I'm going to have to grab it and fight after my shovel breaks, so... Cool. Shortcut? Question mark, I guess? Okay, so we gotta go to Lottie's room, we gotta go to the sitting room, which we're about to do. Which one's faster? Lottie's room. We're gonna do Lottie's room first. Huh. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. No several minutes. Particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contains 2 vital vitamins. Huh, is right. I'm telling you, that's the copyrighted music, and it keeps blopping in for a second, and then remembering, oh, I'm not supposed to be on. Alright, there's more stuff in this room, apparently. I don't know what to do with this medicine, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we're going upstairs. Sorry, I paused again because I thought that said Dr. Gravy. Anyway. The Dr. Gray's apartment. Doesn't look like a sitting room.
There's something missing.
Yeah, I don't have it. I accidentally inhaled a little saliva. You know, as one does. And I can't stop coughing now. As one does. Let's go to the washroom. Uh-huh. Cool, I guess. Don't close the door. Oh, it's closing slowly. Something's gonna happen in here, isn't it? No? Cool. Just wanted to be a pain in the ass. Cassandra's room, Grace's room. Oh, good. A cutscene. I'm just being a pain. I don't actually care. Oh, there's a cutscene. Is that what you do? You walk into someone's room and start smoking? Hey kid, don't suppose you have a light, you do. Okay. This is Cassandra's room, right?
You out there? You drawing something?
Because that's Grace.
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Why did that girl look so familiar? Detective Comby just couldn't quite remember. His last few years were clouded by a drunken haze. A haze which now had turned almost opaque. Considering their shared past, Grace had every right to feel slighted, but it wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
Alright, what do we got going on in here?
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
I already have it.
Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief, sold as fourth version of company's popular recipe. Alright, I have 2 medicines now. I have 3 medicines now?
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Yeah, I see. I got it. I'm just gonna finish looking around the room real quick first.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Yeah, I got it. Understandable. That means, am I gonna solve that padlock and when I walk out of here, something's gonna attack me like the other time? Okay. Just swapping. Wait, can I rotate? Yes.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Okay, hang on. 2, 5, 7? I can't really read the middle number. So maybe that one just doesn't matter. 5, 7. Eight. This one. 2, Pisces. Gemini. Leo. There we go. Hey, I needed that.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Last time I solved one of these things, I got attacked, so...
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
Okay, let's go to Grace's room, I guess, if we can. Gonna get attacked? Why did we autosave, huh? I'm highly suspicious right now.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Don't forget about the flower. Bang, bang. I wonder if I should shoot it. Nothing would stop me. Oh, it's mine, never mind. When it makes you worse. And it would suck being anything in the olden days, really. Alright, let's... Is there any small thing I wanted to do before the boiler? I want to check up there one more time. Since I'm right there. He's gone. And look, now there's something here. Just like I thought. Vagabonds. Brightness from afar. I had to wait for her to leave. Yep. Okay. I want to check Jeremy's room again, too. I know there's something in there. Like something I need a key for. Just want to double check. Yep, don't got it. The boiler. I hardly know her. Anyway. Lots to talk about. What realm will we be seeing today? If I need a free shovel, over there. If I need a free what?
There's something missing.
Is there? I thought that's done. Oop. Okay. Yeah, basically just make that picture. There's no it should be easy. We can do this. Let's be my ray of sunshine. Oh, thank goodness they're not making me touch those tiny pizza crust corners. You know what I mean? When you get one of those pizzas that are cut into squares and the I was looking, and the what's it called? The edges got the really tiny pieces of pizza. Whatever. I don't know why I did that. There we go. I don't think that goes there. This isn't right. Is this slowly zooming in? No, I mean, it is moving. Anyway. Stop. This goes there. That's something doesn't do that. I'm being goofy. Don't mind me, I'm just goofing. No. Oh yeah, I know. Got some numbers, huh? Okay, small is 579. No, that's the wrong way. All right.
Black glass is showing another room.
The wine cellar.
Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Don't tell me all at once. Ah, got those automatic doors again. Okay. Huh. When did we install these stairs?
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard. It was one of the many things that clued Detective Carnby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
Back to it. At least the chapters aren't short. Either that or I'm just really slow. Anyway, how's my internet and everything? Still good? Freaking keep it that way. An important message. 1 second. Okay. I hope I find a skeleton, then I can make a stupid skeleton joke. Is this one gonna take as long for me to find something to fight like the previous one? Or is just like it took so damn long? I don't know which way to go.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Anybody gonna surprise me? Don't do it. I'm scratching my head right now. Nothing in here. Okay. I just want to find a dead end so I know that the other way is the right way. Here, hold this. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I could smell it. Internet's still good. We're not to that point of the night yet, but you never know how my internet loves to play its funny little games. Rustic plate adorned with lost allegory.
What's this?
Yeah. Logic says you should take it.
Now what do we got here?
Uh-huh. Rotate.
Got it.
Man, that was hard. I don't know. I need another weapon. There's one here. Yeah. Sledgehammer. What's that? I'll probably make my way over there at some point. How much ammo do I got? Ah, I see. Loading in a lot of stuff.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Combi would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
If I had to guess, front door. Hope there's some hiding scaries around here. Definitely some spookies in this direction. Okay, there isn't. Nice. Pistol bullets. Now you're gonna give me something to fight with them. Right? I had a feeling that was always there. Why sneak when I can just hit them? I can't sneak. There you go. And he has no idea who did it. It wasn't me. Couldn't have been. Ow. Freakazoid. In 1 second. I knew there was somebody over here. He was just waiting to be discovered. I don't know, I feel like it's faster than this water waiting. Sneak. I don't know, I feel like it's optional, really. Because look, I could just, like, do this. Ow. You gonna come this way, or are you just walking around there acting like you're I mean, unless there's an achievement for, like, going through the game without killing any enemies? I don't think that's a... Would that be a thing? No, because there's rooms you get locked in where you can't... Can you? I was gonna say you can't leave until you kill enemies, but then I, like, thought about it. I didn't have to kill the enemies in that room. I just walked out. These both seem to go the same way. Hi. Don't worry. I did that on purpose because I wanted the shovel. Yeah, they did go the same way. Stretch my hands out. Carpool tunnel is no laughing matter. I dropped 30 frames at some point. We'll just pretend that's not going to happen again. Enemy. Yeah, I cough really quick. Alright, I'm good. Was it not an enemy?
It's blocked.
Okay. Got that now. Got a lot of bullets. I'm gonna use them. Then around here's... Gotta be an enemy. Can I just put this down or in my pocket? Double. I'll come back. Something else. Wait a minute. I don't know which way is the right way to go. This one looks hidden, so maybe this wouldn't be the right way to go. It might be, item hidden in here. Yeehaw. Crypts are connected. bullets. I hope, because I can't freaking pick it up. No, there's somebody down here. Scratching my ear. Sledgehammer. Need that. A lot darker in there now. The Omen. I need one more, I think, to get into the chapel. I'm pretty sure it had 3. Sorry, ear was itchy. When you wear headphones for a while, it happens. Oh, it was the sledgehammer. I don't know why. I completely forgot that was there. Killing. You're the one I set on fire? You are now. Full shotgun shells. How many? 8. Alright. Maybe I should have set it to hard. Meh. I guess it was just the music. I swear I heard something running at me. Let's see if this was a dead end or the actual way I was supposed to go. Weapon? Huh. What? Alright, if you say so. Well, it wasn't the way to go. I guess this was just there's some extra stuff. Alright. I mean, might as well use the shotgun if there's just some shells right here and I'm full on ammo. Forgot. Can't go back that way. So then what way are we going? Ah, yeah. They busted out of the door with the candles in it. This is the last time I'm ever going to visit a cemetery. I hope the shotgun is not overly loud. Ah, yes, to ensure that I have both pieces, the blessing and the omen. I'm just gonna do this. No? Ah, I see. I think. They got circles on them or something. At these things. Not like that?
That can't be right. Huh.
Is that not it? It looks like it should be it, doesn't it? Do opposite? No, I already did opposite. I don't know. It looks right to me.
That can't be.
There's something something in a book somewhere. No, this is mainly for finding the thingy. Huh. Some stuff in there. Oh, I could swap them. Didn't see that part. Excuse me while I remember how to read. 1 hour left until my internet has a possible fart. Does it do that sometimes? Oh, look like a dead end. Been hiding over here. No fun presents for me. Ass. Oh. Yo, 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 yo. Calm your ass down. Sure hope this doesn't lead to a dead end. That was unnecessary. I think I deserve, you know, at least 1 health after that. Like maybe somebody left a little bottle of something down here for me to sip on. Don't exactly know. Okay. How I'm gonna get out of here is what I was gonna say.
Now what do we got here?
Lord. Thanks a bunch. Rise from your grave. Well, that's obviously the way I'm supposed to go, but what's over here? Caca. Still have a crucifix I could hit someone with. What if this is just, like, it's really weak, but it insta-kills something it hits? Either that, or it's just funny. Like, funny, haha, look, you're using a crucifix as a weapon. I don't know, it was really out of the way. I think I came from this direction once. Maybe.
This doesn't look good.
Were you the writer? Looks like you didn't get your medication. Not allowed to go in there. What did that say? Alright. But yeah, because the crucifix was like really out of the way. You had to do some stuff to get it. As in, use your eyes to see that you could go a certain way. That was kind of well hidden. Okay.
Huh.
So, I don't know what goes where. Oh wait, maybe it's just... Maybe I can connect them all somehow. Probably not. I don't even know if they go here like this. See, the other door at least had those, things that let me know, hey, these go here like this. Goes like this. But like in a different order, probably. Let me look at these.
That can't be right.
I just don't know which way they face. Sorry, that's stupid. I don't know. Try my first plan doesn't work. What? I could always brute force it. I don't even know if this goes, if this faces like this. It makes the most sense. Because, you know, now the rings circle around and connect, you know? Alright, I don't think it goes like this. Alright. What's the next brute force way I could do this? I kind of think this goes here. Maybe not. You know, maybe there's something around.
That can't be right.
The first one was easy. It was just one. Second one, it had those things to line up with the whatever. This kind of has nothing, sorta. It has shapes. Huh. I don't know. Well, that didn't work. This is gonna take a second. I'm going through everything in my head. What may and may not work. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking about this weirdly. That's a triangle, that's a rectangle, that's a square. Maybe that has something to do with something.
That can't be right.
Maybe that thing with Cassandra, maybe that showed some shapes. Something. I swear I'm hearing like an enemy possibly around here. Something squishy. You know what else is squishy? Enemies. There's a lot of things to throw. Cross. Doesn't really show. Ever. Am I stupid? Is the puzzle stupid? Is there something I'm not seeing? Any symbolism around here? Anything in my notes? Maybe I just put them on here like this. No. Well, if you wanted to make me feel stupid. You ding dang dung succeeded. What if I don't know. I have to do this in a way where all of them can be seen. All these little divots. Then I have to figure out what order they go in. If that even is the thing I have to do. Well, game, you beat me. I don't fucking get it. Google does, though.
That can't be right.
Really? How do I solve the emblem door? It was just that easy, huh? Apparently I'm not stupid. I'm just an overthinker, which I guess could be stupid. It's literally just this, but in an upright position. That's not upright. No? Did game fucks lie to me? Is this not upright then? No, okay. I guess it wasn't. Whatever you say, man. Who dat? Who dat?
Don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Just shoot him.
Jeremy. I need to understand what is going on.
Not Jeremy, don't shoot Jeremy.
Promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Well then, I know what room I'm in. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Teruea. Oh, my love, Jeremy.
Luggage key. Alright.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Conby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at the Seto.
Good morning, Golden Banana.
Jeremy didn't want to be saved. He felt the need to honor some deal he made with an entity called the Dark Man. Conby wanted to think it was ridiculous, but a brief encounter with that unbearable gloom had shaken him to his core. Conby had seen a lot of bad things in his life, but he had never before been this terrified. After gathering his thoughts, Conby figured he would need to chase after Jeremy in the only place left he could think of. He needed to go to Tarawea.
Alright. We need to go to Jeremy's room, which is right over there. Oh, I see. All those things that I opened before that had Jack squat in them, they were supposed to have shotgun shells. Or maybe other things by the time I get there. Arlo lens. That's what that was. Lens to amateur telescopes to increase magnification.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
You locked it up so nobody steals it, obviously. What room was that in? Drawing room. Through the library. I should be facing north about now. Still can't pick that up. Funny. Oh, not only do I have to adjust, but I have to move it around. Okay, wait, no, zoom in. Is that it? Oh, hang on, hang on. What are we even looking at? That's a real question. Hang on. I did it! I'm blind.
Whoa.
Oh, good. No, I don't think I'd put these in my house, honestly. Might take up too much space. I don't know if I have anything in my books about this. At least I don't have to rotate. At least I don't have to rotate them. I think I do have something in my books about this. No? Pretend I did then. Let's just make everything look like it's supposed to, I guess. Does everything need to be moved over one? Perhaps not. 947, huh?
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
The dining room. I recognize the fireplace. But I even more recognize the table. The music popping in is just so much.
Another world seeping into Deseto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terrawea? Jeremy had found a way to enter Terrawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold.
You're a fireplace!
Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Comby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens to use.
Oh, let's go to the dining room. You can only imagine what item I'm missing here. Right, I'm here.
Here we go.
Oh, it's here too. Hello. Chapter 3. I feel like Chapter 1 was so short because it was just the tutorial. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. It's a little bright out here.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Terrawea. Who are you?
No, I am not
My name
interested
is
in
Juan
anything
Luis
like
Jorge,
that.
and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library.
What about Grows?
He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Conby felt confused by the pleasant nature of Tarawea. It was somehow uncomfortable to him. Juan, the sweater-wearing Buddha, wasn't helping either. According to Conby, people just weren't meant to be this nice and genuine. Best to hurry off to the library, he thought, and see if he could find information about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man.
I was wondering why it was all dark. Scared me.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarawea's origin.
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods be with you, Edward de Vilban.
At least only one door opens. Oh, it's just things loading in. That's That's why it's funky. Flashing lights. A little Indiana Jonesy right now. I hope Weeping Angels aren't a thing in this game.
There's something missing.
I'm getting a little more. Because there's a lot of statues, and there's also a lot of camera being really close to my back.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Every time it auto saves, I'm getting a little bit more. I really hope I'm wrong. I don't want to have to deal with look at me or I get you type enemies. There's a lot of statues. Go in that room in a second. I hope. That looks like the important item.
There's something missing.
I'm gonna go in that room. Because this room's probably a secret or something. Because it looks very hidden, like you're not supposed to be here. I was right. Unmasked evil, forbidden knowledge.
Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in Moses' absence. This passage shows the people falling back to the worship witnessed in Egypt, known as the Hapis bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. Their worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurus, the half-man, half-bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, this celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with the spear, which bled the bull to death.
Okay. Well, we got the forbidden knowledge. Thank you. He was given to the librarian of the bed. Keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from the prowler knives. A little loud, huh? Just not the right way? What am I even supposed to do? Find a way inside the caged room. I'm just guessing what to do at this point. Did I win? I've seen everything. I have a feeling, there was nothing left for me to find in those rooms. I hope. I also have a feeling I was supposed to maybe use the key to go down that ladder I started by, and not the way I went. Are you guys still stomping around down there? Is that what that sound is?
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Hey! Just shoot him. Easy. No, not me.
What? What?
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
I like that reflection.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
What?
You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No.
Where
I
has she
haven't seen
gone?
your doll anywhere.
Wonder what she's been doing the whole time. We'll figure it out when I do that campaign. Crescent City.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its Old Town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
Somehow, Comby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the dark man inside.
Oh, well then. It does not feel like I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It feels so much longer.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside. I don't know where to go.
Going that way. Feel like I'm gonna get into a fight out here. A friend. I didn't know I can be grabbed. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go this way. But I'm gonna like look up here. It's gonna say it's locked, right?
It's locked from the other side.
Yeah. All right. Then yeah, I might as well just keep going this way. Nope, it's just a funny weapon. A lot less ammo around. Or I am a lousy shot. A map.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Prext Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Well, not a map I can look at, unless there's a button I'm missing. Maybe I should... Healing item. May I have it, please? Maybe I'll throw some weapons. Throw some things at enemies. Well, I guess we're not having the healing item. Because it was placed in such a peculiar spot. I guess we can't have any of them. Going cold turkey. Machine gun cartridge. Yeah, I don't have a machine gun. I wonder if machine gun's gonna be like really powerful, but crazy spread and can hold a lot of ammo, or if it's gonna be like maybe weaker than the pistol but have a lot of ammo. There's a lot of directions here. Games treat them kind of guns weirdly. Big old circle in the shape of a square. I wish I could pick this up. It's been a while since I saved. I should do that. Man.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
He's going crazy. He thinks he has bare hands. Typewriter ribbon. Death of an author. I hope there's something funny in here. That's not funny.
I need the key.
I don't have the key. I just want to see if there's any health I can pick up, because I know I'm going to slip up. I always slip up, just a little bit sometimes. There's 2 health items, and I can't even pick them up. Anything else on this roof? Nope, I can only go this way. And now? Yeah? Nice. glad it wasn't a puzzle to figure out how to use the crane.
Hold on.
I heard an enemy. Several enemies. Ah, no way. Alright, I think it's time to run. Oh, these guys got an attitude on them. I didn't mean to hit that, but you know, only I could pick up those 2 healing items. Getting a little late. I think I'm gonna stick to melee for the time. Unless there's a lot of enemies. No? You suck. Better to get him now than to have him come back. Oh, good. Something. I want to throw it, but somebody to my right. Hi. This pipe was not long for this world. What? Well, I'm supposed to be going up, so there must be something extra over here. Never mind. It was a not loaded in. What a thrill.
Alright. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
I gotta say, this game's pickup hitbox is just a little winkety wonkety sometimes. But you know, we ball. I don't need no shotgun shells. What do you think I am? Somebody that wants to live? No way. Healing item that I could pick up? Yay. I wonder what Emily will use as a healing item. Unless she just doesn't attack, doesn't fight anything, which would be a real shame. Oh. I was young.
Asleep, with an anesthetized mind, Yermi filtered these words from Darceto's gangrenous ground. Ever their praises, and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice, and judge our worth. Ia, Shubnigrath. Ia, Shubnigrath. The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young.
Whatever you say, man. Just don't ask me to repeat it. What do we have here? Fire poker, but it looks different. Don't mind if I do. I like fire pokers. Yellow paint? Red blood. That's how we tell. A rat. A lot of shenanigans in that room. Right, what the hell's going on? I see a big gun. I think.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
A Tommy gun. No, don't drink that. I pressed the wrong button. Nothing's playing. I guess I'll read it. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered now. Best keep the paper safe. What is left later is right, and held back again. Sure, that's a puzzle. Well, now we have no healing items. Again. Because my fat thumbs said, press every button. It's okay. Eat chair spin. Does it? Little EP. Does it have to do with how many letters are in the word? Excuse me. How many letters are in the words? Let me relook. I don't know how, I forgot how safes work. Or maybe I'm dumb. Wait, that's a 6. So yes, I would believe I am dumb.
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Okay.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Huh? After you've been jogging for a bit, you kind of go into a faster sprint. Make sure I grab everything in this room. We. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. It's kind of scary. Can I go out the door? I guess so. Uh-huh. It's obvious that they wanted me to use this. Oh, yeah. There's also a Molotov right there. Yeah, it's fine. Molotov? I hardly know her. I hardly know why I dropped 423 frames. Maybe it's a sign. These are some tough streets.
the fog cleared up.
Sure. I gotta be honest, despite how much fun I'm having, because believe it or not, I'm having a great time. To me, this seems like a good stopping point. Because also, it's late for me. And also there's a whole other campaign I'd have to do, too. I don't know how long that one's gonna be. I can hope it's as long as this one, or it's gonna be super short, or it's gonna be medium. I don't know. I have no clue. I'll probably end up beating this campaign next time, and then I guess start Emily's. I don't know. I'm tired. I need a snack. Anyway. It just seems like the best spot to stop. Any unsaved progress? That's crazy. Because I just saved it. New Orleans. Yeah. Anyway. This is I'm having fun. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone that stopped by. Hope it was a decent watch. Hope the game is fun. Hope the volume's fine. I can't figure out what kind of volume to set it at, because it's just all over the place. Yeah, next week I'll finish the Carnby campaign and hope that the Emily campaign is just as long so I can get just as much fun. I'm gonna go now because I'm tired. If anyone's here, says too. Hope you have a fantastic remaining 24 hours. Fare thee well. Alright. Bye-bye.